Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 15 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner. Muhammad Ali's confidence is really showing through as he makes his way to the ring. Mike Tyson, so alert right now. I mean, look at his focus as he makes that walk that so many fighters dread. But he makes that walk down to the ring just so very alert. When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number one. Teddy, I assume many times in your career, you were instructing a fighter that was going to face a fighter who just had the longer reach, flat out had it. What did you tell him? What did you try to cement in his head leading up to that fight?
You know, sometimes you get caught up when you're fighting a fighter with those great, outstanding physical attributes like tallness and height, reach advantage. You start to think that only one way is the way to go. You got to force yourself to work your way in. I remind myself and I remind my fighter that you can step out and make the taller man give up his height. Walk him into traps.
Mike Tyson's right hand scores well that time. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Halfway through round number one, and now he scores well with the straight right. Ali's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Muhammad Ali's defense is paying off now. Good, solid right hand by Mike Tyson.
Side to side, move your head.
Just like that. Just like that.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. And the round comes to an end.
Fight in the center of the ring, okay? All right, listen. You need to create more counters, okay?
Here we go. Round two is underway.
There you go.
Ali's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Tyson's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
It's all right, just keep moving.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Good combination to the body. Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
There you go.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Commits to the straight right. Very accurate two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Oh, what a shot upstairs.
He's going to have to grab on.
So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Tyson's banged by an uppercut again. Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut. And this round comes to an end. Tyson's got that accuracy, and it paid off in the last round. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Now, your mentor, Cus D'Amato, became Mike Tyson's legal guardian. Going back 30 years prior to that, he had Floyd Patterson, who at the time became the youngest heavyweight champion. Were there parallels that Cus would make between Floyd and Mike?
There was similarities. Floyd coming from Brooklyn, Tyson came from Brooklyn. Floyd had some problems as a youth on the street. Of course, Tyson had a lot of problems. They both could punch, they both had speed, and they were both guys that boxing gave them a chance to get off the street. Actually gave them a chance to have a life.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Ali's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter.
Jump on him. Nice.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Jab and a straight right by Mike Tyson.
Let's see some more head movement.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
Unload. In and out. In and out.
3 minutes gone by in this round.
Good job in that round.
Tyson's up around here after 3 rounds on Teddy's scorecard, but really nobody has distinguished themselves to any great amount so far. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. This is really solid defense by Mike Tyson. You see how he has his arms up in that peekaboo position, but by doing so, he's not allowing any of his opponent's punches to get in. Ali's punch didn't come close. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Muhammad Ali.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Tyson's using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be, Joe. He has a real good wingspan. I mean, he's got those long arms. No better way to put him to use than to use that jab and use that jab at the right distance.
It's what the old-timers want to see. Combination punching by Mike Tyson. Ali's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Good combination to the head. 10 seconds remaining in this round. Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. And that's the end of round 4.
What are you waiting?
Ali's able to land at a good connect percentage. Look at the punch stats. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right.
Keep working the body.
Keep that head moving.
Teddy, many famous fighters, especially heavyweight champions, are known for their signature punch, like Rocky Marciano and his Suzy Q. But for Muhammad Ali, he's known for his signature shuffling of the feet, the Ali shuffle.
Yes, he is. And, you know, it makes me think a little bit, sort of like if you were going to buy a real fancy car. You know, when somebody wants to sell you something, wants you to believe in them, they give you something first, maybe a band, or entertainment, and then they take you into the showroom. And, you know, now you're ready to see the car. Well, that's what that is. That's the band. That's the entertainment. And then the show is about to begin. And it's an unbelievable show with those quick hands and those combinations.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Lands a big hook. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. And that's the end of round 5. Mike Tyson's corner better explain to him clearly why he lost that last round. His accuracy was way off.
Well, if you're looking to find change on the beach, you go out there with a metal detector. Well, right now, we need a punch detector. He needs a punch detector. He needs a jab to find the mark.
Ali's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Tyson's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
Keep doing what you're doing. Come on.
Good job with the old 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's well off the mark that time. Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed it.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
Halfway through round 6. And yet another right hand lands. A stinging counter punch after some fine defense by Mike Tyson. Way to hit the target there. Jab uppercut. That is a strong uppercut there. Muhammad Ali's tagged. Final 10 seconds.
Oh, keep your feet moving.
Tyson's in position to pull this out, and you can see his corner man is telling him just that. Don't worry about the fact that it's a close fight. Go out there and win it here in these later stages. Ali isn't even moving at all right now. He's not doing anything. And a sharp counter punch by Muhammad Ali.
Nice work, nice work.
At the halfway point of round 7. Good right hand. Tyson missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. A stabbing right hand by Mike Tyson. Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit, trying to draw that right hand, pull that shoulder back, be a ghost a little bit, disappear on him, come back with the right hand.
Well, this is just a good, solid fight. Yes, he's leading on your scorecard here as we begin round number 8, but there has been some back and forth, some give and take.
His opponent has found some kinks in the armor, namely that right hand over the jab.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Committing up top now, he goes there again. Ali's punch is far off the target. Iron Mike lands the left good.
Double up your punches.
Left both.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Keeping him honest with the double jab up top. Tyson's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Tyson showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Ali's showing us a great display of one of the best elements of defense, Teddy, and that is your ability to make your man miss by moving your head.
And now what his opponent has to do is he has to understand, hopefully he's been taught this, that yeah, the head moves, but the body doesn't. The body is stationary right in front of you. Right now his opponent should not be going to that head. He should be going downstairs.
Oh, what a whiff by Muhammad Ali. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand.
Looking good.
Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. Good combination on the 1-2 by Muhammad Ali. And round 8 comes to an end. Ali's well conditioned to the realities of this harsh business of boxing. But even though we know what we've seen out of some ringside scorecards through the years, I'd be shocked if everybody doesn't have him ahead in this fight right now.
Yeah, but never be shocked in this business because you never know with these blind judges sometimes. I hate to say it that bluntly, but time and time again, you just get shocked when you hear the score at the end of the night.
Ali's on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch.
Hey, let's go.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Muhammad Ali.
Keep your distance. Keep your head moving.
90 seconds into the 9th round. That was not well targeted by Muhammad Ali.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Good block by Mike Tyson. A shooting right hand by Muhammad Ali. And now he's targeting upstairs. Not able to land the uppercut. Smart boxing here. Good effective work with the counter punch by Mike Tyson. And that's the end of round 9. Ali's rolling right now, up big on the scorecards, and you can just hear what's going on in that corner. This is an upbeat group looking forward to a celebration tonight.
Left and right, left and right.
Nice combination by Muhammad Ali. Flush right hand to the head. Nice block by Muhammad Ali.
Good, good.
Good looking uppercut that time. A good clean old 1-2 by Mike Tyson.
Beat him to the punch.
Muhammad Ali's crushed by a huge uppercut. Halfway through round 10. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Ali's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. What an impact that left hand just made by Muhammad Ali. Able to land with the right. Nice block by Mike Tyson. Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Head movement, head movement.
And round 10 comes to an end.
You have to. You have to.
Ali's in control of this fight because he wrestled it away from his opponent a few rounds ago. He just has been putting round after round after round onto his ledger of the scorecard.
That's a good point, Joe. And I think what happened a few rounds ago is he broke the spirit of his opponent.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Little head knocking with that right hand. Tyson's still being highly competitive, even though you would have to think, if you're judging this fight at all, that he's way behind. Does that give him hope that still there's a chance that he can score the knockout and get this win?
Yeah, because his attitude is still there. He hasn't given up on himself. And as long as you haven't given up on yourself, you always have a chance where one punch can separate that guy from his consciousness.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
You're not focusing.
You're doing great.
A well-placed overhand right. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Muhammad Ali.
Jump on him. Knock him to your feet.
Last 10 seconds of this 11th round.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Tyson's getting outworked here, Teddy, and correct me if I'm wrong, but he's clearly losing this fight.
Yeah, I have him that way on my scorecard. And the only way he's going to get back into it, well, you know, it's the pretty common way, the pretty regular way. You got to start moving those hands a little bit more. You know, you don't win fights if you don't throw enough punches.
1-2 jabs up top.
Work the body.
Ali's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Muhammad Ali's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
More punches.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Tyson's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
You're doing great.
Ali's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Oh, good-looking two-punch combination by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's left landing well. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Come on, kid, focus.
Ali's swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Let's create openings now, all right? Let's take a chance.
They are back to action here, but that action has only favored one man. Completely one-sided. Hard to see the scorecards coming into play here with how dominating he's been. Goes up top with a right hand.
There you go.
Ali's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Jab, jab. Nice, nice.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Seconds to go here in this round. Good block by Mike Tyson. The combo lands upstairs.
Hooked up the jab.
You know, many times we talk about the fact that, hey, at least he's throwing punches, but that's all you can say in this case because he's not landing many of these.
No, they're being blocked or they're missing. They're definitely not landing clean, and you have to give credit to the other fighter being that good defensively.
Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. And there's the bell. Can you believe that? He was saved by the bell. Teddy, you've been in a spot like this before as a trainer.
Right now, you know what? What do you spend time on? You want to spend time on telling him why he got in that spot, why he got hit. But first, you got to make sure he revives. You got to get him clear-minded. You got to get his senses back first.
Good shot to the head with that right hand.
There's no need to be on the inside.
Side to side, move your head.
Ali's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Double up your punch. Combo.
Big left hand from Ali.
Shake it off. Focus.
Halfway through this round. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Tyson's in a much better place now. This is a good comeback. I wonder if he can come all the way back in this fight.
Why not?
He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. This is what Ali has proven through the years. He can handle his opponent's punch. He seems to be back.
One of his greatest attributes, that chin.
And a smart counterpunch by Mike Tyson. He gets off with a combination up top. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. And count down the final moments of this round.
Suck it up. You want to win, you got to dig where you never dug.
Taking it to the limit they are. The 15th and final round. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Well off the mark by Muhammad Ali. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Little head hunting with the left. Ali's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Oh, that's gotta hurt. He goes down for the first time.
Come on! 1, get to your feet! 2, 3.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet. Huge uppercut by Tyson. To the head he goes with a left hand. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. How about that left right there? Solid. He got to Iron Mike. Now Iron Mike needs to get to himself. Find a way to dig deep and climb up off the canvas.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. Tyson's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout.
By way of knockout, your winner, the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
Ali's fitting end to a very strong night for him.
There is a business component to this game here, this boxing game. And the business component is, yeah, you got to win, but you want to win spectacularly.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for a much-anticipated main event. Scheduled for 15 rounds of heavyweights between Muhammad Ali and the real deal, Evander Holyfield. Muhammad Ali's on his way to the ring. You can see it in his eyes. You just know he's got that feeling tonight. Evander Holyfield's ring walk is one of those ring walks where you realize how attentive this fighter is. This is a guy who has his eye on the prize and nothing will distract him.
Introducing first, fighting out of Louisville, the greatest of all time, and his opponent across the ring, fighting out of Atlanta, Evander, the real deal Holyfield.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
15 rounds scheduled here in this much-anticipated fight, and we are underway with round number one. Muhammad Ali's pre-fight talk included a lot of discussion about the need to utilize the jab. Why so?
Well, first of all, he's a good fundamental fighter, and he's not a real physical fighter. So he understands where he has to be good. He knows he doesn't have, great physical skills where he could just knock a house over. He knows he has to be good in this area, using that lead hand, the jab.
Good counter punch by Evander Holyfield. And I love the way he delivered that, Teddy.
Yeah, he's using his feet to set up his offense. You don't always see that, but you see it there.
It's a mighty list of power punchers that Muhammad Ali has continually faced. You got Joe Frazier on there. You got George Foreman on there. And tonight, now this power puncher opposite him.
Well, you have two problems with that power. Two of them when you face Ali. One is, how do you land it? You have to find the perfect spot. Maybe catch him, pull him back with his hands down. Maybe time him as he's throwing a jab. But very difficult to do. And then the second problem, you have a guy that you're hitting that has a great chin.
Scoring with the right hand by Evander Holyfield.
Keep moving.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Holyfield with a block. And this round comes to an end. Evander Holyfield's got to wake up to the fact that he just lost that last round. And the reason he did was because he wasn't efficient. He wasn't accurate. Yeah, he was throwing punches. He wasn't landing many.
No, he's throwing them from too far away. They're too wide. He needs to shorten them up, get into better range, and use that jab as a finder.
You're not giving me enough punches, okay? Throw more punches. Jab, jab, jab. Whoop, jab, jab, jab. Hook, hook, hook.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Muhammad Ali's got to do something. This is ridiculous. He's not doing anything.
What he's doing, I think, is hoping the referee's going to come in and do something for him, get him out of there. That might be what's going on.
Move your feet.
How important are these mental gymnastics that Muhammad Ali twists and turns, like his pre-fight antics with Sonny Liston, in terms of him getting the results that he wants?
Well, I think he looks for two things. It's a double-edged sword. One is that, you know, he can kind of invade the psyche of his opponent, weaken him a little bit. But it's also for himself. It's to build himself up, to give himself something to aspire to, something to make sure that he lives up to. Puts himself on a spot that now he has to be sure that he handles.
Nice strike after catching one by Evander Holyfield. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Ali's jab lands well. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Evander Holyfield. Ali's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. 10 seconds to go in this round. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
Listen, I need to see more counter punches, okay? Whenever he misses, counter.
There you go.
You're doing fine. He's just beating you to the punch, that's all. You need to throw more.
You're fighting this fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep your distance. Deep breath for me. You're in control of it. Keep it up.
And round number 3 is underway.
Looking good.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Well placed, straight right hand. Off the target by Muhammad Ali. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Evander Holyfield. Up top with the right hand. Ali scores with a booming uppercut. He just missed that shot up top. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Holyfield's right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Solid straight right hand. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. And round 3 comes to an end.
Stay away from him. Keep throwing that jab. Keep up.
You need to capitalize on his mistakes. I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay for his mistakes.
You gotta watch the water
Listen
in
to
the
me.
corner. Too much.
You're not giving me enough.
So with 3 rounds complete, we take a look at Teddy's scorecard. Ali's in control of this fight. Teddy, he's earned every round.
He has. If you talk about ring generalship, you'd have to salute him.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Holyfield's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Stay away from the inside.
Ali with a right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Ali's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations he's not getting off.
Huge uppercut by Evander. Scores well to the head with the right hand.
Keep working the body.
Oh, good exchange there. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Missed that uppercut. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. He has found his groove with this right hand. Holyfield's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. How about a return to sender with the left hand? End of the round is upon us, and if the next round holds up like that, we're going to be in for a real treat.
No, we will be, because both these guys have the philosophy that their best defense is their offense.
Good step back counterpunch there. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Muhammad Ali. Ali's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, in his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
And just looking to chop down his opponent. A forceful hook to the head by Muhammad Ali. Holyfield's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab. Now his opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past him.
Double up your pocket.
Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. Nice work, the left hand to the head. A well-targeted classic 1-2 by Evander Holyfield. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. A little something of his own. Blocks a shot, brings back the uppercut. There's a straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Holyfield's got nobody to blame but himself. I mean, he got hit much too much in that last round.
Well, he was throwing his punches from too close. He's giving up his height. You're throwing from that close, and you're going to get counted over it. If your opponent wants to do that, guess what? His opponent wanted to. He had the desire to do that, and he took advantage.
Evander Holyfield with the big uppercut. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Ali's the target of a hook.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Holyfield's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Evander Holyfield.
Keep your distance.
Ali's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Evander Holyfield. Solid left hand to the head. Solid right by Muhammad Ali. Punches and bunches, combination up top. A little head hunting with the right. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Evander Holyfield. And that does it for this round. Muhammad Ali's punch stats tell the story of that last round, Teddy. He was just the busier man.
Yeah, he was the busier man. Not big blows, you know, not real damaging blows, but he controlled the tempo.
Nice work. Good job in that round. Nice work. He's hurt. I need you to jump on him in this round, all right?
You gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
Here we go. Action to start the 7th round.
Nice, nice.
Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Muhammad Ali. Evander Holyfield's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. Right to the head with that right. Halfway through the 7th round. Well-targeted 2-punch combo by Evander Holyfield.
Come on, kid, focus.
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Muhammad Ali.
Still not moving enough. Boom, boom.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Ali's doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent. That straight right unable to connect. Holyfield's lack of defense, especially when it comes with just getting away from that right hand, is really costing him a lot here.
Well, it's pretty simple. The old timers would say, move your head, otherwise your opponent will move it for you.
Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into him without throwing a punch. You gotta give him a double jab. You're not giving me the double jab. You're only giving me one jab at a time.
Let's look at Teddy's scorecard as we begin this 8th round here, and you can see that, yes, he's up, But if you've been watching this fight closely, you know that anything still can happen here.
So his opponent is a real tough guy. He doesn't get discouraged. Continues to come with a fast pace. And a guy like that, you never count out.
A well-placed left hand up top. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Muhammad Ali.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get out of the way. Move your head.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Good right hand. 90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8. Ali's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Good looking right hand after he got hit. And now he's targeting upstairs. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
That is a sharp uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Well, there he is on the outside, staying away from any danger, but still able to do what he wants.
Hey, Joe, so often we talk about the height, we talk about the length, but how about talking about patience? How about talking about discipline? He's using both those assets beautifully, staying on the outside, getting his kind of fight.
Throw to the body, then to the head. Then finish to the body. Yeah.
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up. That took a lot out of him that round. Keep that up.
You gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
They start up again. Back to action here with another round. But who knows how much longer it'll last. This has been a completely one-sided fight. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Ali's left working well that time.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
He comes with a straight right hand. Oh, what an exchange. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
That's a huge left hand from Muhammad Ali. He has his target. He lands a straight right.
That's what I want to see. Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
Stay away from the inside.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Evander Holyfield. What a trap he just set, and he lands a nice counter punch.
Yeah, that's the old catch with a ghost trick there. You know, you're there one time, you give him a little shade, you know, a little shadow, and then he throws at you, you pull back, bang, come right back with your own.
And we come to the end of the round. Muhammad Ali's in position right now. to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
Listen, he reaches in, let that right hand go. Let that right hand go.
As another round gets underway, it gets us thinking, how much more of this will we see? Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been. Ali's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
Finish with the hook.
Holyfield's got a little something coming back at him. A counterpunch scored. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Evander Holyfield.
Keep working the body.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Jab, uppercut, both upstairs. Great counterpunch, and I loved how he moved off to the side and then landed it.
Move your hand. You're taking too many punches. Hands up. Double up your punch.
Evander Holyfield's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Double jab upstairs. Great movement to get away from those punches. And that's the end of round 10.
Jab works good when you use it. You don't use it enough. Jab. Jab. I don't want you to slug it out with this guy, all right? Keep your range. Jab, jab, right. Okay? Listen, I'm not going to stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me?
It's hard to see this changing course. Here it is, round number 11, and he's really banked away all these consecutive rounds here. This fight has been his for quite some time.
Yeah, all he has to do now, he's like a guy that's been driving on the highway. I mean, it's on cruise control. He just has to make sure he keeps the hands on the steering wheel, keep it straight ahead.
Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Good job staying away from the danger there.
Keep your distance.
Ali with a big left. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
Keep working the body.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Holyfield's once again the target. Wow! Perfectly executed combination. Evander Holyfield's down. He's going to have to beat the count. down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Just like that.
Ali's landed a good, solid combination. Well, you can mark down another round for him there with his precise, accurate punching. What does his opponent have to do?
He has to feint a little bit. Feinting is to kryptonite to timing. It throws it off. You know, you feint and you're going to throw something, you don't throw it. And then he makes a move, then you throw it. Feinting. That's the key.
Evander Holyfield's a seasoned pro, and old pros tend to fall into the same pattern. Nothing has changed with him stylistically since he's been knocked out in this fight.
Well, that falls right into that pattern or that cliche where old dogs can't be taught new tricks. Well, right now, he's going to have to come up with a trick or two, maybe, to survive this moment.
Back and forth exchange. Blocks that punch. Ali's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Nice strike after catching one by Muhammad Ali. Oh, and there you go. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
One, two, three, four, five.
Able to beat the count, but oh boy, look at those legs, Teddy.
What legs?
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Muhammad Ali. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Round comes to an end. Knockdown was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner of the guy who was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
You're telling him that if he's been down before, you want to actually use that for a positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before. You've overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
I want you to double up that jab and finish off with the hook, okay? One.
Evander Holyfield's confidence almost completely shot at this point as we start this round. He just went down again in the last round, and it seems like he cannot get out of that spot. Time and time again, he's finding himself on the floor. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Big shot comes crashing home. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over. Evander Holyfield's unable to beat the count. Knockout loss for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts, your winner, the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
I like the way he finished things tonight, Teddy. Muhammad Ali is your winner by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and just as importantly, or more importantly, his trainer, his manager, and his promoter like it, because that means that he's going to be easy to sell now to television.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you next time at the fights. Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England, for tonight's main event. Scheduled for 15 rounds of heavyweight action, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk.
By way of Brooklyn, Mike Tyson!
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch him up.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Good combination punching by Mike Tyson. You know, there was a lot of talk in the lead up to this fight from his opponent saying, hey, I can punch too.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm going to use baseball as an analogy. You have a power pitcher who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but you have another guy who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but he can also throw a curve. He can also hit the corners. He can also throw a changeup. Tyson can do so many more things than his opponent.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that. Great work there. Mike Tyson's punch didn't come close. And Tyson with a block punch. Ali's opponent landing an effective counter punch right there. Good smooth work by Muhammad Ali. That's classic counter punching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Solid right hands headline that exchange. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Well-placed right hands from both men. Good block by Mike Tyson. Got that quick trigger, that little double jab there. Boom, boom.
Inside.
Ali's scouting report is an easy one to read. 3 letters, J-A-B.
Yes, sir. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's jabbing in his way, and I don't mean talking. Yeah, I mean throwing that stiff lead hand out into his opponent's face all night long.
You're letting this guy get away. Come on. This is it. You gotta make it a fight now. You can't just move around. You gotta move your hands in there. All right, let's go.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. He missed with that headshot. So swiftly able to turn defense into offense. Nice counter punch.
And what you're noticing here is his opponent is starting to be a little wary of letting his jab go, because every time he jabs, he gets caught.
And now he scores well with a straight right. Teddy, the early life of Mike Tyson has been well documented, but you were the guy who first taught him how to really formally box. What do you remember of those early days of getting Tyson into the ring?
I remember he was 12 years old, he was 190 pounds, and there was no fat. And I wanted to see a birth certificate to know if this was really true. He had physical tools we had not seen before.
And he returns on that exchange.
In and out. In and out.
Well off the mark by Mike Tyson. Flush right hand to the head. A crushing 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Little head knocking with that right hand. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Mike Tyson.
You gotta land a big punch now. No doubt about it. You are losing this fight. You need to throw and land a big shot.
And round number 3 is underway. Combo lands to the head. Goes up top with a right hand. Good flush shot by Muhammad Ali. Tyson scoring with that right hand. Brings a big power punch. It landed well.
Well, we were talking about getting into the kitchen. He went in there and he tore apart that kitchen.
That was a miss by Muhammad Ali. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Blocks the headshot. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Nice work with the overhand right. Good double jab by Mike Tyson.
There you go.
Carries that punch intended for the head. Super 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
You're doing great.
Good work defensively by Muhammad Ali. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Ali's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. And that's the end of round 3.
Stay away from him. Keep throwing that jab.
Start of round number 4. Easy scorecard to put together. Ali's up 3 rounds to zip. And Teddy, he's been carrying this fight because he's just simply been the more active guy.
Yeah, nobody's really landed a lot, to be honest. But when one guy's a lot busier than the other guy, he wins the rounds.
There's that overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Look at that combination by Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali's being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Head movement, head movement.
Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Lands the counter. Crashes home with the uppercut. Scores with the combo to the head. Ali's really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good, solid jab. Big left hand from Ali. Effective with that 1-2.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Nice work by Mike Tyson. He was looking for an opportunity. He got it with that counter punch.
Yeah, he stepped to the side. You know, a lot of times you talk about using your jab to set up a shot. He used his legs. Step to the side, got that opportunity.
A clean, crisp right hand by Muhammad Ali. Ali's putting forth a great combination there. He was waiting for his opponent, just waiting for an opportunity, and he found it. The counterpunch by Muhammad Ali. And round 4 comes to an end.
You gotta take it to him.
Muhammad Ali's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Keep boxing smart. In there, side to side. You understand?
Round number 5 has arrived. Body shot lands. It was the right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Mike Tyson blocking that punch. Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Mike Tyson's quickly taking control of this fight early on with one single weapon of choice, and that is the jab.
Yeah, the jab and the jab at the right time. He's catching his opponent every time he starts coming in before he can get started.
You see he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot. Right to the body.
Keep your distance.
Very accurate 2-punch combo by Muhammad Ali.
Unload! Mike, kid, focus.
A huge right hand from Mike Tyson. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Side to side.
Tyson's right hand scores well that time. And now he's targeting upstairs. Combination to the head. That is a serious counter punch right there. How about that left hand? Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Muhammad Ali. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut. And round 5 comes to an end.
Good job.
Muhammad Ali back to his corner after being cut in that last round.
You know, with Ali, it's about speed. It's about all those kind of tangible things that you look at, they just light up. But now it's about something else. On the inside, how does he react being cut?
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it.
Let's see some more head movement.
Mike Tyson stunned by a big shot. Look at that. Right to the head and right to the canvas.
1, 2, 3.
Mike Tyson's getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Ali's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Tyson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Great round now, back and forth. After he did the hurting, he's the one hurt.
Joe, simply put, this is about wit.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? A very fan-friendly round, but a headache for the judges. How do you possibly score that round when each man was able to hurt the other?
Well, this is where you have to be a good judge. You have to be a professional judge. You have to use the information that's there. Who won the spots of the round before they each hurt each other? And who hurt the other guy a little more?
A headshot block. Commits to the straight right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Ali's sticking to what we've always known of him, Teddy. The style hasn't changed, even though he was knocked down earlier.
You know, a lot of trainers would say, hey, they pat him on the back. They say, there you go, kid. You know, stay with your identity. Just make sure that you correct a couple little things you need to correct.
Good flush 1-2 jab and a straight hand by Mike Tyson. Ali's proving to be elusive. Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Pay him back.
Step to the side and then lands the counter.
Yeah, disappear on him, and then all of a sudden appear on him.
Teddy, something's got to change defensively because this guy's getting tagged consistently.
Yeah, one of the things, he's got to start moving his head.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Nice exchange. Both right hands landed.
Punches. Hands up.
Ali's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Parries the punch, puts one in there.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out. This is it. You heard it. Keep on.
Teddy's scorecard has him down significantly here as we start round number 8. Tyson's knockdown that he scored earlier has not been enough to keep him in this fight.
No, it hasn't been. You got to light a fire a little bit. It's up to the corner now. You know, I believe in telling the truth. but sometimes you can fib a little bit. Maybe you have to. And right now the corner should fib to him a little bit. They should say to him, you know what, that knockdown that you think you scored earlier, it's been taken away. What do you mean it's been taken away? It's been taken away. You didn't score it. So you better go out there and you better do it again.
Boxing 101, jab followed by the straight. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. And banging away he goes. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. The fight is over. Tyson's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts, your winner, the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
As we saw, he was up on your scorecard throughout the evening. Muhammad Ali is now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make money. And this is one way to ensure you're going to make money, scoring knockouts.
I'm Joe Tessitore for Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us and enjoy the rest of your night. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for tonight's main event. 15 rounds among heavyweights. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
By way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson!
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up and let's go.
Round number one is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Fans have certain expectations when they come to a Mike Tyson fight. They don't mind if it ends in 20 seconds. Do you expect it to be a quick one tonight?
Tyson expects it to, and that's more important than what I expect. He's going to go out there, and he's going to put his best foot forward to make that happen.
Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in.
Work the body.
Tyson's opponent here is not known for being a guy that can really go deep into fights. Doesn't have a lot of stamina. Well, Mike may make that a very easy and good marriage for him.
Yeah, that works perfect for Tyson because that probably means that his opponent is going to come out fast. He's going to be desperate early. He knows he can't go late. And Tyson loves to get a guy early.
Halfway through this round here. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Muhammad Ali. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Not able to land the headshot. How about that exchange? Great work offensively, landing that combination by Muhammad Ali.
Double up your punches. Keep your head moving.
This is becoming like a crime scene here. Tyson's DNA is splattered throughout that ring.
And you know it's going to influence the fight, not only where maybe he gets a little discouraged, he gets a little down, but maybe his opponent, and there's a big maybe he gets a little careless now going in there for the kill. And maybe that could be an opportunity for him.
You gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
Don't fight his fight. Jab and move. Where's your body work? Hit the body.
All we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that. No, throw that away.
Here we go. Round two is underway. That's a nice left hand from Mike Tyson. Ali's showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. A solid, true uppercut by Muhammad Ali. That's an intense jab right there by Muhammad Ali. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Tyson with a block and a counter shot, a power shot. Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Cut is becoming a distraction to him. You can see that. He's really concerned about it. How can he protect it against his opponent?
Well, right now, I think there's always three lines of defense. You know, you block, you move your head, or you use your legs. Right now, use your legs. Get a little distance, get on that horse a little bit, and give the medicines that were put in that cut a chance to work.
Use your feet.
He scored well after being hit himself. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. And that's the end of round two. Well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their heads, using their legs, tying up a little bit.
Good power punch. The right hand landed. Look at this swarming attack. Tyson's picking a barrage. Did you see that? But we've seen Mike Tyson in a spot like this before. Remember, he once rose up off the canvas against Buster Douglas, only to be floored again. Can he do it here?
5, 6.
Tyson's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. Tyson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Muhammad Ali. Coming to the halfway point of this. Tyson's hurt by a big shot. Big shot he just scored with. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
3, 4, 5.
Tyson's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Muhammad Ali.
Keep moving.
Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Muhammad Ali. Oh, that was good right there. You're seeing some smart boxing by Mike Tyson.
Yeah, a little step to the side, break up the pressure, and at the same time put yourself in a position where you can catch him a clean shot.
Ali hooks and scores.
Still not moving enough.
Mike Tyson's well off the mark that time. That's a huge left hand from Muhammad Ali. And that's the end of round 3.
Yeah, keep your distance, all right?
We got it.
Okay, so keep boxing. You're doing great. You're making it hard for him to hit.
All we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that, no. Throw that away.
Listen, I want you to pick his jabs. When he throws a jab, parry it away and you'll catch him, okay? You got that? It's gonna happen. You're gonna catch him. You need to move your head.
We open up round number 4 here. Let's look at Teddy's scorecard, where he's up 2 rounds to 1. I like his work rate, Teddy.
You know, he's not landing all the time clean, but it reminds me a little bit of some of the old fans used to say to me, Teddy, Marciano, we love Marciano, you know, the Rock. He used to hit guys on his arms. He wasn't hitting them clean, but he was breaking their blood vessels. Excuse me for being so graphic, but he was breaking their blood vessels, and they couldn't keep their arms up by the time they got to the 8th, 9th, 10th round. That's kind of the way this guy fights.
Wow, what a right hand from Muhammad Ali.
Range.
That's why they call it the sweet science. Good work by Mike Tyson.
Yeah, real smart there. Making him miss, making him pay.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Muhammad Ali. Ali's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there.
Keep moving.
What impact from that uppercut by Muhammad Ali. 90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Combos, combos. Up and down, side to side.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
Pull up the jab.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Ali's combination punching is working well here. Fine looking right hand by Muhammad Ali. Blocks away that headshot.
Good job. Oh, you're doing great.
Ali's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. So it's the end of the round. And as both men head back to their respective corners, Teddy, it brings up a good point that's many times not talked enough, but the culture of a corner and how guys conduct themselves. What was always your philosophy in organizing and running a corner?
Well, first of all, only one guy could be in charge. That's the trainer. You can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. It has to be organized like anything else. And you have to have calm people. You only have 1 minute. Maybe by the time the fighter gets back, maybe it's 50 seconds. So you have to be efficient. You can't have guys that are excited. They have to be able to control their emotions just like the fighter does on the outside. And everyone has to know what their job is.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
Cover up, cover up.
You're not focusing.
And now they're trading blows.
1, 2. Don't let him get to you, kid.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Looking good.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head.
Keep your hands up.
Move your head.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own.
More punches.
Oh, keep your distance.
Tyson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring, okay?
That was good. That was good. You took a lot of...
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Look at Muhammad Ali and his ability to avoid punches here. He's got it every which way. He's slick, he's smooth, he blocks and parries. Good defense. Really good job by Ali.
You're still not
Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Tyson's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Clipping him with that uppercut. Big shot by Muhammad Ali.
Come on, kid.
Up top with the right hand.
Stay away from the inside.
He just missed that shot up top.
Come on, kid.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Got him!
Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the sixth. Scores well to the head with the right hand.
Look, you stand up straight up. Move that body. You need to move that.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout.
Nice work, nice work.
Unable to get to Ali. Ali blocked it.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Well-placed counter punch by Muhammad Ali.
Cover up, cover up.
A good block by Mike Tyson. Tyson's crushed by a big right hand. Big shot there. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. Look at this. Mike Tyson's unable to get up and continue on.
Ladies and gentlemen, by knockout, your winner, the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali's your winner by knockout. Now, I think he was headed towards a decision win anyways, but what a good way to just put a stamp on his evening.
Yeah, bring down the curtain and make sure that more people are going to be talking about you when they leave the arena tonight.
For Teddy Atlas. Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Thomas and Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for tonight's main event. 15 rounds of heavyweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Muhammad Ali's making his way to the ring right now, puffing out his chest, glaring with those eyes, and taking a big stride to his destiny. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. Ali's hoping that his strategy of utilizing his jab pays off. How can it do so, Teddy? What will that bring to him?
Well, it's going to bring a lot of things. First of all, defense, separation. It's going to keep his opponent at a distance where he can't harm him. Hey, if you're a fighter and a guy can't harm you, guess what? That's a good thing. The other thing is to set up his other punches.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Teddy, through the history of the sport, this is one of the matchups that has produced some of the more interesting fights, especially in the lower weight classes, speed versus speed.
Who's going to be the guy that uses speed better? Who's going to be able to time shots and control range? That's what I'm looking at.
Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Halfway through round number 1, not able to connect with the uppercut. Good flush shot upstairs. Nice uppercut from Roy. Ali's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination?
Stay on the outside. You need to block.
And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. What an excellent two-punch combo by Roy Jones. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Good defensive skill. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. As we come to the end of the round. Joe and Teddy with you, Ring. Wow, what a right hand he just got caught by. And he's looking to tie up. Jones' combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Muhammad Ali. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Roy Jones Jr. is probably thinking to himself that there it is! You never saw this in the early half of the career of Roy Jones Jr. He got clipped with a power shot and couldn't withstand it.
2.
Jones is now getting back up off the canvas. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Good exchange, scoring well with the right hands. Excellent 1-2 by Muhammad Ali. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Ali with a big left. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Well-placed counter punch by Roy Jones. Ali's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Muhammad Ali. Sets up that right hand with the jab. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
A new round underway here. Roy Jones Jr. is hoping that he doesn't make a defensive flaw like he did in the last round. That cost him a knockdown.
See, that's where another set of eyes come in. That's where you depend on your corner. They're calm enough. They can see something that you didn't see. As hopefully the corner has told him what he did wrong.
Nice strike after catching one by Muhammad Ali. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Well-placed jab straight. Muhammad Ali's been having great success with these combinations, Teddy.
Well, there's a reason for it. He's using his jabs to start it, and then he's letting the punches go, letting the hands follow.
That's an impactful right hand by Roy Jones. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Roy Jones. Jones is able to avoid that punch. A little head hunting with the right. Good combination to the head. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Well placed, straight right hand. Jones is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Get your hands up, get your hands up. Listen, I don't want to see you against me.
And let's show you Teddy's scorecard for the first 3 rounds. He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Right to the head with that right. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Punches and bunches. Let's see. Let the fist go. Let him go. That's okay.
Ali's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Muhammad Ali. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. Solid. Roy Jones Jr. was all shook up. Right now, his corner is imploring him to simply get up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref is stopping this fight. Muhammad Ali's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, by knockout.
Teddy, there's a lot of explaining to do here, but help me with this. Was this early knockout out of left field a product of one guy being prepared and the other guy just not ready for it?
No, obviously he wasn't ready, wasn't prepared in the gym, but I think he...
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for our main event. 15 rounds in the heavyweight division. When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Teddy, an obvious height discrepancy here. Got a real tall guy against a short guy. Right off the bat, advantage tall guy, but not necessarily, right?
Not necessarily. Look, on the outside, if he's able to control those quarters, yeah, he has an advantage. But once the shorter man closes the gap a little bit and he gets in close, guess what? There's a lot of target in front of him.
Not precise at all by Muhammad Ali. Iron Mike with an iron right. Devastating blow by Muhammad Ali. What a nice big right hand from Muhammad Ali. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Ali's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Muhammad Ali. Hits him in the mug with the right. Mike Tyson's blocking ability is doing well for him there.
It's all right. Keep moving. Keep moving.
A well-placed hook from Mike Tyson. Final 10 seconds of round number one. Well timed by Mike Tyson. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
And we come to the end of round number one. Mike Tyson's commitment to just pure offense is lacking right now. I mean, the guy has to let the hands go.
Well, he was hurt earlier. You know, there was a little short punch on the inside a round before, and nobody really noticed it. But guess what? He did. And I think that's why you're seeing him be a little bit unsure of himself and not throwing the punches that otherwise you'd say, hey, come on, how come you're not? That is why.
Teddy, as for how Mike Tyson made his way to upstate New York to be with you and Cus D'Amato, he got himself into some trouble to make his way up there.
He had been arrested somewhere, I'm not sure the number, close to 30 times by the time he was 11 years old. And during that time, one of the guards was a former fighter. Actually, his name was Bobby Stewart. And when he found out, when Tyson found that out, he asked him to teach him a little boxing. And as he developed, Stewart called up myself and Cus D'Amato and asked us to get involved.
Halfway through round number two. Good right hand. Nice block by Mike Tyson. Targeting that jab with the right hand behind it. Blocks the shot and then does nicely to work on his own. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Ali's punch is far off the target. Flush right hand to the head. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Breathe, all right?
And round number three is underway. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. That's a tried and true method that works out very well. The counterpunch landing by Mike Tyson. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. Targeting a left hand to the body. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Well targeted two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Move, move.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Power in both hands for Mike Tyson. We've seen him do it every which way. But if you had to pinpoint one, Teddy, if you had to say, you know, that's the punch you don't want to be anywhere near with Mike Tyson, what is it?
It's a time punch. Hey, I can say left hook, right hand. I don't care which one it is. But it's a time punch where he makes a quick move. We know about his hand speed, but he can make quick moves with his body, make you miss, and then bang, time you where you don't see it coming. When you don't see something coming, lights out.
Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. Round number 4 underway. A chance to look at Teddy's scorecard. Ali's up 2-1. Teddy hasn't necessarily distinguished himself in any one area other than he's been a little more active.
Yeah, he has been more active. The only thing that I worry about as a trainer, I would be concerned he has to work harder than the other guy to get things done. Does that hurt him down the road?
Scored well up top. Little head knocking with that right hand.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Ali's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Muhammad Ali lands the huge uppercut. Halfway through round number 4. Ali's on the receiving end of a hook. Solid straight right hand.
Just like that. Just like that.
Well struck, solid combination by Muhammad Ali. He missed with that headshot.
Hook off the jab.
And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Big uppercut right on the mark. And now he's targeting upstairs. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. We come to the end of the round. A round that I'm having a tough time trying to think about who won. I can only imagine what the judges are thinking about. Teddy, if there's one thing you look for in a round like that and say, okay, I'm going to give it to this guy over this guy, what is it?
Well, the first thing is, if I'm a judge, I take a little notepad and I make a little mark down, blue or red corner, what he did early. Because sometimes a judge has a tendency to forget what was done early and only go with what went late.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Teddy, I've heard you say it a million times early on in a fight. If there's any one piece of good advice you can give, it's start depositing it into that bank. Go to the bottom.
Yeah, because the interest comes later, and you're going to see the payoff in the late rounds.
Not able to land the headshot. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Halfway into round number 5 here. Accurate counter punch by Mike Tyson. Overhand right can be so effective. Wow, what an uppercut. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
scores up top with a left.
Come on, baby.
They both decide to bring it. Basic boxing, and it works so well. Put your punches together. A good combo by Mike Tyson. Tyson's hit by a counter punch there. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. And the round comes to an end.
Stand toe-to-toe with this guy.
The start of the 6th round. Tyson's cheek is cut, and you can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Teddy, he's completely missing the jab, and when that's not there, oh, you're going to dug yourself a big hole.
Now, that's like saying I want to go swimming. Guess what? There's no water. You need water to swim. You need jab to fight, to set things up.
There's a straight right hand.
Double up your punch, side to side. Move your head.
Tyson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch.
Get out the way from those punches. Move your head. Move your head.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Mike Tyson. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Now his opponent got away from that uppercut. Ali's showing that walking stick right now, utilizing the jab. Nice job doubling up the jab by Muhammad Ali. Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? And round 6 comes to an end.
You want this fight?
Tyson's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top.
In and out. In and out.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut. Muhammad Ali's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Tyson showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch.
Keep that head.
Ali's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing. Very well done by both men to fire off those right hands. At the halfway point of round 7, Ali's jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. Double jab there by Mike Tyson. Little head hunting with the left. Nice block by Mike Tyson. The combo lands upstairs. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Throwing a lot of punches here. Now his opponent is showing very, very good movement. What adjustments can he make to deal with that movement?
Well, Joe, when you're fighting a guy who's smart, who's hard to hit, first of all, you got to shorten those punches up. If they're wide, they have no chance at all. And you got to go to the one place that's not moving. Guess where that is? It's downstairs.
And round 7 comes to an end.
Tyson's got to find a way to turn things around here. He's trailing on your scorecard, Teddy, just being outpointed.
Yeah, you know, he's throwing punches like he's paying for them. And he's acting like a cheapskate.
He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Keep moving, keep moving.
A crushing two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Ali's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. The halfway point of round number 8. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Ali's got that catch-me-if-you-can kind of attitude. He's almost daring his opponent at this point to try to land a headshot, but his movement's been so good. His defense is just supreme.
Yeah, it is. He's moving from the waist. He's slipping the straight shots. He's weaving the hooks. He's doing a real magical job in there. But his opponent is making no adjustments at all.
Doubles up the jab. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Stay on the outside.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Little double jab to the head. And that's the end of round 8. Muhammad Ali's in dominating form here tonight. He's doing everything he wanted to do, and he's ahead on our scorecards ringside.
Yeah, but don't forget, he's in the other guy's hometown. So don't let up too soon. Don't start partying too soon. You know, still keep doing the things you were doing to get you to this place.
You have to keep your distance. Stay away from him. Keep throwing that jab.
Another round underway, but how many more will we see? You get the sense this fight could be heading towards a stoppage. That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Muhammad Ali.
Keep working. Nice, nice.
Muhammad Ali's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
There you go.
To the head he goes with a left hand. A little head hunting with the right.
Away from the inside.
Tyson's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
Come on, get focused.
Very clean offense from deep. Big shot. He goes up top and gets to him, hammering the head. Well, you know the spirit of Muhammad Ali. You're not going to get rid of him that fast. Ali looking to make a comeback after being knocked down.
Keep doing what you're doing. Get your hands up.
Relax. Come on now, relax. Deep breath.
Blocks the headshot. Overhand right after blocking that away.
Move your head. Move your head.
Double jab by Muhammad Ali.
Come on.
Ali's swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Finish that.
Tyson's not in this fight in my eyes. I mean, I don't see any scorecard where you can have this being close. He's down.
No, on my scorecard, he's down too. And you're going to only change it one way. He's got to get busier.
Ali's basically doing exactly what we've always seen out of him, and that's after he's been knocked down and affected in this fight.
Yeah, you know, there comes a time you have to make adjustments. That time has come for him.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange.
Get your hands up. That's it.
Showing you some defense there with the block. Protecting his head well with his guard. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Nice work with the combination by Muhammad Ali. And we've reached the halfway point of round 10. Nowhere close, that punch by Mike Tyson. Good exchange. He fires back.
Keep your hands up.
Parries that punch intended for the head. Ali's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands.
You are losing this fight. I need you to take some chances now.
You got it.
You gotta take some chances.
Start of round number 11. Mike Tyson's down on Teddy's scorecard, but not by much. Teddy, he's in position to overcome the lead on your scorecard. However, I don't like the way he looks. He looks like he's tiring.
Yeah, he does, but don't forget, with his experience, he's been in this position before, and he's looked this way before. And guess what? He surprised us before. Let's see if he has another one up his sleeve.
What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs.
Double up your punch.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Ali's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Good block there by Mike Tyson. Halfway through this 11th round, he just missed that shot up top. What a good counterpunch by Mike Tyson. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Muhammad Ali. Jabbing it straight by Mike Tyson.
Guard up. Keep that guard up.
He comes with the straight right hand. Ali's landed a good, solid combination. End of the round is upon us, and we have a fighter in front of us who just looks gassed. He looks tired. Now, Teddy, what can he do to overcome that when this fight starts back up?
Well, first of all, this is where you search into those corners that you're not forced to search. Kind of like when you were a kid and your mother told you to clean your room. You go into those little nooks and crannies where you never knew them.
And yet another big shot comes in, and he goes down. It was a magnificent combination that put him down.
Now he has to get up.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
A headshot blocked. Not able to land the uppercut. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Yeah. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Tyson is on his pants. Iron Mike's got to get back up.
1, 2, 3.
So many have called Mike Tyson a front runner in his career. Now he's got to be a comeback guy. Getting up after the knockdown. Can he survive? And the round comes to an end. We did have a knockdown in that round. Now, Teddy, if you're in the corner where your man was down on the floor, what are you telling him?
Well, the first thing I do is I sit him down, I get water on the back of his neck. You know, I bring him to a sense, I make sure that he's clear and everything, and then I tell him why he got his backside put on that canvas so he can correct it, and he doesn't go out there and get caught again with the same punch.
Tyson's doing what happens to many who have been hurt. Now, he was stunned in this fight earlier, and you can see him almost wishing he could put a protective shell around himself. He's just all about the defense right now.
Yeah, well, right now it's got to be all about him trying to be Tom Cruise. He's got to be an actor. He's got to look for an Academy Award and stop doing that. If we can see that, his opponent...
Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. What a big shot. How much more can Tyson take? Not the first time this has happened tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Tyson's night has ended early here. Unable to go the distance, he couldn't rise up and beat the count.
Your winner, the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
Ali's power that we saw throughout the night, building a lead on your scorecard, now ends the night with a knockout victory.
And it begins the next night, the next dawn, the dawn of the new beginning. More money. Knockouts bring money.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines for our main event of the evening. 15 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
His adversary, by way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson.
15 rounds scheduled here in this much anticipated fight, and we are underway with round number 1.
Come on, kid.
Unable to connect by Mike Tyson.
Tyson's turning into a star in this sport. Why? Because he has power, the one thing that people want to see. What should we expect to see of that power early on?
Well, whether or not he's fighting a tricky guy tonight, can he come up with a device, a way to take that power and get it to the target?
Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Come on, kid. Focus.
He gets off with a combination up top.
Just like that, just like that.
Halfway through this round. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Right to the head with that right. Tyson's damaged by that shot upstairs. A freight train uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Tyson's able to land a nice clean left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Ali's putting forth a great combination there. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Ali's not just loading up, he's landing. And as I glance around ringside and look at the judges, I'm wondering what they're writing down, because that was a tough round to score.
Yeah, it was. And, you know, it's the kind of round where one guy would be really smart to take a page out of the book of Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, where Leonard stole rounds at the end, where he just clipped off 30 seconds, and that's exactly what the judges remembered.
Nice 1-2 by Muhammad Ali. Ali's feeling the sting of that big uppercut. He returns the favor with an uppercut. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Each man able to land an uppercut. Solid left hand to the head. Halfway through this round here, he took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Muhammad Ali's jammed by an uppercut. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left. It's tough to assess, but Ali's cut may look worse than it actually is. I mean, all the blood is spraying everywhere.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly right. And you just wonder, and I know this isn't supposed to play in, but you wonder if the judges in close rounds, if they get influenced by that look.
Goes up top with a right hand. 10 clicks of the top. And we come to the end of round number 2. Ali's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
Forceful jab by Mike Tyson. Able to show you his blocking ability. Muhammad Ali able to land a big uppercut. Teddy, there's a certain fire that rages in Muhammad Ali. A lot of it has to do with the early days and some things he faced growing up in Louisville.
Yeah, I mean, he's a sensitive person. He's a person that takes that sensitivity and he puts it somewhere in a place, as you said, sort of in a furnace that can burn strong. You know, this was during a time where this country was not at its proudest times, the way that it behaved towards black people, towards African Americans. And he remembers that, and he uses that in a positive way, in an athletic way, in a way where it just prospers him career-wise.
Well-targeted right hand by Muhammad Ali. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
You need to block more.
They're sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Ali's banged by an uppercut. Good biting, snapping shot by Muhammad Ali.
Keep your distance.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. And this round comes to an end.
I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out. Hey, look.
Tyson's enjoying a lead on Teddy's scorecard the first time we look at the scores ringside here tonight. Although early on here, it's not as if either man is in complete control of this fight. Parries that punch away. This is really solid defense by Mike Tyson. You see how he has his arms up in that peekaboo position, but by doing so, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. Muhammad Ali's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Good flush shot upstairs. Up top with the right hand. Ali's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Mike Tyson still shaking after feeling that uppercut. He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Muhammad Ali. Big left hand from Ali. Solid right by Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali's cornermen have been with him for quite some time. They know exactly what to say to hit upon those key points, to encourage him a little bit, to give him a little bit of a boost after coming off a round that was less than stellar. He got tagged in that last round. Tyson's back. Look at him here in the start of this round. Remember, he got tagged hard in that last round.
Well, that's the reward you get when you have a good camp and you get yourself in top shape.
Gets rid of that effort.
what you're doing.
Good job protecting himself.
Left and right, left and right.
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. What is the formula for potentially defeating a prime Mike Tyson?
Stand up to him. Same formula when you were a kid and you were in the schoolyard with that bully. When he goes after you, don't run away from him. Stand right up to him. Do not submit. He cannot deal with resistance. He cannot deal with somebody saying, okay, I'm going to actually make you fight.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Nothing there on the punch by Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
Punch and move, punch and move.
Big shot comes crashing home.
Or you go straight back and you're going to pay a price. He paid a big one there.
Good step back counter punch there. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds.
Come on, kid, focus.
And that's the end of round 5. Ali's style is flawed in this fight. It's not matching up well with an opponent who's more than comfortable hitting him from the outside.
He's standing there and all he's doing is absorbing. Somebody's got to remind him, you don't get points, you don't get credit for taking a good shot.
Super 2-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Good 1-2 by Muhammad Ali. Ali's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Gotta hurt. Tyson's down. Will he be out?
One, two.
Mike Tyson rises up after going down here today. Halfway through round 6.
Unload! I'm back now. Okay, get your hands
He has
up.
his target. He lands the straight right. What a bulldozing uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Fine looking right hand by Mike Tyson. Tyson's doing a brilliant job with his head movement. He's employing top-notch defense right here, and it's frustrating his opponent.
It is frustrating his opponent. His opponent needs to make an adjustment of thinking right now and understand what's there, not what's not there. We know that the head's not there, but what's there? The body. He needs to start going downstairs. That will freeze up some of that head movement.
3 minutes gone by in this round. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Ali's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
You're fighting on the inside.
So this round is underway, and what a difference a break makes for him. Look at how fresh he is to start this round after getting hit hard and rocked in that last round.
What a difference a rest makes when the corner knows how to take advantage of that rest. They got water on him, they revived him, they massaged his legs a little bit, gave him some encouragement. Good to go.
not getting it done with that straight right hand.
Double uppercut. Hit the body, kid. Body shot.
And now he's targeting upstairs.
Side to side. Move your head.
Well, he missed that right. Ali's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. He got rocked earlier in this fight. I don't see him changing much up, Teddy. Would you be advising him that now is time for an adjustment?
Well, you have to have a plan B, maybe even a plan C when you come into it. Maybe he doesn't have one. Now, if he doesn't have one, you're not going to tell him to start changing up, because then you're basically saying, I don't know what to do, but, you know, we're in trouble.
In and out. In and out.
Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Ali's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut.
I don't want you to slug it out with this guy, all right? Keep your range. Jab, jab, right, okay? Nice work. Keep it up. This guy never felt a beating like this. Just keep the pressure up.
This is a good competitive fight here. Ali's starting round 8 with a slight lead on your scorecard.
He made a slight adjustment a round or two ago, and that's why, at least on my scorecard, I have him leading now.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Muhammad Ali.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Goes up top again.
Pace yourself.
90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8. Two good jabs by Muhammad Ali. Blocks away that headshot. Ali's putting on a show here. Defensively, solid. He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again. The ref stops the fight. Muhammad Ali's gunned down yet another opponent. A knockout victory.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts, your winner, the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us, everyone.
Ladies and
Good
gentlemen.
evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for a much anticipated main event. Scheduled for 15 rounds of heavyweights. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Ali's jab has to be first and foremost on his to-do list, isn't it, Teddy?
Yeah, I would say so. You ever see that commercial where the guy says, how do you spell relief?
Sure.
Well, it's kind of like, how do you spell victory in this fight? J-A-B. That's exactly the way you go.
That's what he wants.
Keep your distance.
Teddy, what role can the fans play on the fighters, the atmosphere of the arena when they know there's two guys meeting up that can bang?
An immature fighter, a less experienced fighter can get caught up. He can try to satisfy the audience. That's a quick way to be going in the shower earlier than you wanted to.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Halfway through round number one. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. Punches and bunches, combination up top. A stinging uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Joe Frazier.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Ali's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Scores well to the head with the right hand. Combo lands to the head. Big uppercut by Ali. Last 10 seconds. And that's the end of round one. Ali was able to get to his man in that last round. Now he's got some momentum.
You know, everyone thinks he's not a puncher, but he puts them together. And he put those punches together where he got the effect he wanted.
Look at that combination by Muhammad Ali. Very accurate with the overhand right. Nicely timed 1-2. Teddy, I don't know that there is a fighter alive that's more defined by one single punch than Joe Frazier is than by the left hook.
Well, Joe, you like to go to barbecues. What are you going to find? Hot dogs and hamburgers. You go to a Joe Frazier fight, left hooks.
Muhammad Ali's right hand scores well. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Jab right hand. Unable to make an impact there by Muhammad Ali. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
Back to the body.
Good counterpunch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
Ali's on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Ali's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. And that's the end of round two. It's easy to see early on here where he's having success. He's on the outside. He's hitting his opponent in the head from long range. If you're on the other side of that, how do you deal with it?
Oh, you have to understand what your physical assets are and, quite honestly, where your disadvantages are. You're not as long. You're not as tall as your opponent, so start to move your head, slip a little bit, bob and weave. Start to take space away from this guy.
Good right hand. A solid uppercut by Muhammad Ali. He missed with that headshot. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Joe Frazier.
Get close to him.
Effective work with that flush overhand right.
Stay on the outside.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Joe Frazier. That was not well targeted by Muhammad Ali.
Get your hands up.
Frazier's on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Flush right hand to the head. Blocking that punch. Very good defense by Joe Frazier.
Taking too many punches. Hands up.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Ten seconds to go in this third round. And this round comes to an end. Round number 4 underway. Ali's just dominating in the punch stat categories. When you look at total punches thrown, he's got a big edge early on.
Yeah, not a lot of damage going on, but as you just said, one guy working, the other guy's not.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Joe Frazier. Right hand downstairs. Solid right by Joe Frazier.
Let's see some more head movement.
Ali's able to land a good, solid left hand. Solid right by Muhammad Ali. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, comes right back.
Good way to protect the midsection. Ali's combination punching is working well here. Now this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And that's the end of round 4. Smokin's head has turned into one big target for his opponent. Teddy, he cannot get out of the way of this attack.
No, he acts like a guy who gets insulted if you miss him.
Good 1-2 by Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali with a huge right hand. Scored well up top. Ali's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. What a job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Muhammad Ali. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Like a sledgehammer, that uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. And a nice combo by Muhammad Ali. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. And now he's targeting upstairs. Good right hand by Muhammad Ali. Ali's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. A well-placed overhand right. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round.
I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you...
The start of the 6th round. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Oh, what a shot upstairs.
He's going to have to grab on.
Blocking a score. Frazier's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Little head knocking with that right hand. Muhammad Ali's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Ali's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Frazier's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. There he brings the jab right hand. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Ali's left landing well. Joe Frazier's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Joe Frazier. And that's the end of round 6. Muhammad Ali's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Frazier scoring with that right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Scores with the combo to the head.
Close the distance. Do that again.
And now he scores well with the straight right. Missed that uppercut. Nice combination by Muhammad Ali. Halfway through the 7th round. And he's really doing a nice job of hitting the mark with the jab.
And that's exactly what he needs. And it's not hard to hit the mark when the mark's coming at you. The right choice of a punch.
Muhammad Ali's head movement is really a factor in this fight. I mean, who would have thought it? Just one of the aspects of defense could be such a big key to this fight right now.
Yeah, it is. And his opponent right now is not making adjustments. Matter of fact, he's starting to drown himself because he's going more and more head hunting, and the more he does it, the more he misses, the more frustrated he gets, the more tired he gets. He needs to make a change. Downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body.
Combination to the head. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Joe Frazier.
I don't want you to slug it out with this guy, all right? Keep your range.
Round number 8 is underway. Teddy's scorecard just keeps heading in the same direction. Muhammad Ali's in control of this fight.
And since we're not outdoors, there's no chance of rain coming. There's no chance of thunder or lightning. The only thing he has to make sure is that he does not get careless. Keeps doing what he's doing.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Joe Frazier's proving to be elusive.
Beat him to the punch.
Frazier's not able to have the real estate he wants. Just not utilizing that jab to get through that front door and to the inside.
No, and that's where he needs to be.
Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Again to the melon. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Inside, inside.
That right hand over the top lands flush. The southpaw right jab, then the left hand. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Wow! Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Well, that's the best noise he could ever hear. The bell to end that round. He was getting battered there. Ali's lucky the bell rang when it did.
But it's little consolation to him because guess what? There's still plenty of bells, and they're not the church bells ringing in his head.
Watch that.
Nice block by Muhammad Ali. Frazier's got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher, the guy has to come close to you. But his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Muhammad Ali. Halfway through the 9th round.
In and out. In and out.
Hook up, Dixon. Come on, kid. Focus.
Not able to land the headshot. Frazier's punch didn't come close. A little head hunting with the right.
Jab, jab. That's it.
I like that two-punch combo by Joe Frazier. You can start to see the confidence just bubbling up inside of him. Frazier's knockdown in that last round has got him back in this fight. Teddy still trailing on the scorecards, but he's got tons of momentum.
Yeah, he does, and he has to use it. If I'm in the corner, I'm telling him you got two choices now. You could go home after this fight and say, hey, I hurt him, but you didn't do anything else. Or you could follow up on that hurt, and you could finish him, win this fight.
Right to the head with that right. Good counter punch by Muhammad Ali. And I love the way he delivered that, Teddy.
Yeah, he's using his feet to set up his offense. You don't always see that, but you see it there.
Keep doing what you're doing.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Keep your hands up.
Jab and a straight right by Muhammad Ali.
Side to side. Move your head. Relax.
Oh,
relax.
a good right hand by Joe Frazier. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Coming to the end of round number 10, 10 seconds to go.
You're taking too many punches, okay? Too many punches.
We start the 11th round with a look at Teddy's scorecard. Muhammad Ali's down according to that scorecard, but I think you'd agree, Teddy, he's building momentum. He's chipping away.
Yeah, he's caught a wave. You know, it took him a while. He had to sit out there a while and work at it. You know, he had to paddle around a little bit, but he's caught a wave, and he's riding it, and he's riding high.
You see the defensive guard of Joe Frazier there. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. He just missed that shot up top.
Defense, more defense.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Muhammad Ali blocks that punch. Well placed, well timed combo up top. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. And that's the end of round 11. Ali's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Joe Frazier. Ali blocks it. Ali's gonna think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Keep working.
How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Just like that. Just like that. Relax, relax.
Control him with the jab. You need to pop that jab.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs.
Guard your head.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Smoking Joe with a smoking right hand.
Double up your punch.
Let's see some more head movement.
Good combination to the head.
Stay away from those.
Nice strike after catching one by Joe Frazier. Frazier's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Joe Frazier. Working his way on the outside and working well. He just stunned his opponent.
And his opponent got caught wide.
Oh, and there you go. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. And there's the bell. He is saved by the bell. Oh, boy, Teddy, he's in a world of hurt now. Only 60 seconds in front of him.
And you know what? Less than 60 seconds. It took him 5 seconds to get him on that stool. So right now, they can't concentrate just on telling him things, and he needs to be told why he got hit. But they got to get ice on him, and they got to, right now, they have to revive him.
Nice defense. Good block by Joe Frazier.
A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. Ali's sticking to his game plan, regardless of the fact that he's been down in this fight.
Yeah, and one threat you could compliment him for, Joe. You could say he understands who he is. He understands his identity. He's going to win or lose with that. But on the other hand, there are some changes he has to be aware of.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs.
See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Joe Frazier. Frazier's having a lot of success with that short hook on the inside, Teddy. How's he pulling that off?
Oh, first of all, he's got his opponent dropping his right hand a little bit. He's finding a home. There's a wide open spot.
Joe Frazier with a big right hand.
Double up your jab.
Frazier's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Able to block and counter back. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one.
Keep moving, keep moving.
This round is in the books, and it looks like the gas tank on this fighter may be heading towards empty here. What is this, a case of guys just not putting in the road work and the conditioning prior to a fight?
No, you got to figure he came in. His weight was good. Scales don't lie. We looked at the weight. He came in pretty good condition. I think what it is now he's starting to get broken down a little bit, physically and mentally. The other guy is starting to impose himself on him.
Ali's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Joe Frazier. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Muhammad Ali. Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit. Try to draw that right hand, pull that shoulder back, be a ghost a little bit. Disappear on him, come back with the right hand.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. Off the target by Joe Frazier. What a trap he just set, and he lands a nice counter punch.
Yeah, that's the old Casper the Ghost trick there. You know, you're there one time, you give him a little shade, you know, a little shadow, and then he throws at you, you pull back, bang, come right back with your own.
Ali's defense is paying off now. And what a clever combination by Muhammad Ali. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Uppercuts on the inside. Don't let him get to you, kid.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Joe Frazier. Teddy, who would have ever thought it? Two guys like this, brawlers, punchers, that it would go to a decision.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you thought you were going to get a firework display, and you wind up getting a little bit of painting.
Frazier.
Frazier's dominating performance gets the payoff with the decision. A unanimous decision. Teddy, your scorecard reflects that as well.
It was an easy one to score. I mean, he did it fundamentally well. It wasn't just with talent. He did it with the jab. He did it with controlling range, going to the body. Great night.
That does it from ringside. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England. Our main event should be a good one tonight. Scheduled for 15 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
And his opponent across the ring, by way of Brooklyn, Mike Tyson!
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
Round number one is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight.
You need to keep that head moving.
Ali's a smart fighter, and in doing so, the smart thing to do for him would be to utilize his jab. He's got a good one.
Yeah, and he's confident with it. See, it's one thing having a good one. You know how many people out there are good at certain things, but they don't have the confidence, they don't know it. He knows that he's good with it. That's the key.
Good defensive skill with the block by Muhammad Ali. Eddie, throughout his career, Ali has always been surrounded by many very familiar faces in his entourage.
Yeah, it makes him feel comfortable. And, you know, not to be derogatory about it, but to be quite frank, he has the kind of personality where, you know, he wants to be the boss. You know, he wants to be the guy that stands out in the room. So he has guys around him that allow him to stand out in that room. And that's most of the characters that you're going to see, most of the people you're going to see in that entourage.
Tyson's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses. Good block there by Mike Tyson. Ali's right hand scores well that time. And now he's targeting upstairs. Ali's clearly affected by that. Big shot comes crashing home. I'll tell you, what a great job by Muhammad Ali's opponent that time. Listen, Ali's the better fighter. Ali's got more experience, but just going out there and making it happen, throwing enough stuff, sometimes it works.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know what Muhammad Ali has left, but I do know this. He's getting up, and he's going to find out.
Looking good.
A stabbing right hand by Mike Tyson. Ali's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. End of the round. So he scores the knockdown and now heads back to his corner. Teddy, do you ever have to calm a guy down after he scored a knockdown?
That's a really great point, because a lot of times that can be the turning point, but not for your guy that scored the knockdown, for the other guy. Because sometimes when you score a knockdown, you start to think it's going to be an easy night. And you forget what you knew when you came in, that it wasn't going to be an easy night. You're going to have to bring all the tools out of the tool shed. And it's important to remember that.
Hook, get out of the way from those punches. Move your head.
Commits to the straight right. A striking combination by Muhammad Ali. Ali's got to be really careful here. That eye is an absolute mess. The cut is really bad. In fact, it could call for an end to this fight at any point.
Well, Joe, the key is where the cut is. It's above the eye, and that means that the flow will go into the eye and, of course, impair the vision. That is what the referee's going to be looking at.
Halfway through round number 2. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Muhammad Ali. Mike Tyson's eye is an absolute mess. That cut is really a major issue. Now, if you're his opponent, it's got to be the primary target, right?
Nice work.
Yeah, in a way, but you don't want to get carried away where you're just aiming at one thing. You want to throw your punches. You don't want to go out there now, you know, start chucking for an exact spot there. You get caught up too much in that. If it's going to land, it's going to land in that area, and the damage will be done.
A sound combination by Muhammad Ali. And Tyson with a block punch. Ali's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
That is it. That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? You're doing good.
And round number 3 is underway.
Let's see some more.
Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Wow. He was just bulldozed right there. One punch knockout power ends this fight. British Thunder rains down on him with a knockout victory.
Well, one of Einstein's theories was E equals mass times...
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the State Palace Theater, great venue here in New Orleans, for a much-anticipated main event. 15 rounds among heavyweights between Muhammad Ali and Vladimir Klitschko. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. Ali's got to deal with a cut cheek. It's hard to imagine a heavyweight fighter trying to say, okay, I can jab, and I can use footwork, and I can fight from the outside against Muhammad Ali.
Well, it's hard to stare right into the sun, and that's what you're doing. I mean, the glare is so intense. The speed, all the things you said are so great. Very, very difficult to deal with.
Muhammad Ali's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, Ali's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Hits him in the mug with the right. A well-placed left hand up top. How about that angle by Vladimir Klitschko? That was good stuff.
Yeah, that's how you break up pressure. Guys coming at you, you know, train's coming at you. You don't go back on the track because it's going to hit you. You go off the track on the side. Exactly what he did. And that train went right past him.
Watch the hook. Keep it going.
Goes up top with a right hand. Vladimir Klitschko's showing you a little defensive skill. That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Well, I don't like the way his legs look at all. Look at that. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
1, 2.
End of round one. Ali's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well.
Vladimir Klitschko's trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round. But with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who was knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you revigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
You can see blood coming from Ali's nose. That is a sharp uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Both men digging in with uppercuts. Vladimir Klitschko able to target that uppercut and land it. Oh, what an exchange! He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
What kind of a right hand is it that Vladimir Klitschko throws? Is it that impactful one that can be a piercing, striking shot, or is it a thudding right hand?
I think it's a 38 caliber. You know, it's not a 44. It's a 38. It has speed with it. It's straight, and it's effective.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Muhammad Ali.
Vladimir Klitschko with those big arms of his, I mean, he blocks a punch. He really defends it well like a shield.
Look at the punch numbers from Muhammad Ali. He was much the busier fighter.
And you would expect that from Ali because he has the speed, and he knows the best way to use that speed is to put them together.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out.
There you go.
And round number 3 is underway. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
In and out. In and out. He's tired. He's tired.
Back and forth exchange. That was nice. He just threw the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Look at the mess in the ring right now. Muhammad Ali's cut is just painting himself red.
Yeah, it's a good thing. At least we think that judges are not influenced by the way a fighter looks. Because if they were, no rounds are going in his favor.
Vladimir Klitschko's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Good-looking combo by Muhammad Ali. Ali's making for a clinic here in combination punching.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're throwaway punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They're the ones that wind up landing.
A solid, true uppercut by Vladimir Klitschko. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Muhammad Ali.
Vladimir Klitschko's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Ali's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
And round 3 comes to an end.
Keep it up. You need to capitalize on his misses, okay? I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay for his misses.
3 rounds in the books. Ali's in control. Teddy, he's up with a clean sweep on your scorecard.
Yeah, and I like the way he's doing it. You know, he's making the guy come to him, he's making him miss, and he's scoring all the clean punches.
How about that left hand? Good accurate work there after blocking that blow. And from long range, he's in. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, moments ago, you were probably questioning whether or not Vladimir would continue. But yes, here is Klitschko beating the count. Vladimir Klitschko's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. In a strange way, now it could create an offensive opportunity. Ali's opponent is drawn to that cut he opened up. But it now could force him to be reckless coming in.
You're exactly right, Joe. You know, if you're the one cut, you have a job to do. You have a responsibility. You know, don't let that throw you off. You know, stay to your game plan. But if you cause the cut, you have something that's a responsibility. Don't get over anxious, like you just said. Don't just start going for broke. And that's exactly what he's doing.
Scoring with the right hand by Vladimir Klitschko. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. Ali's combination punching is working well here. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. You get the sense that Vladimir Klitschko could almost catch his opponent's punch. Nice block that time. And round 4 comes to an end. Ali's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
What impact from that uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Vladimir Klitschko's left working well that time. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Good smooth work by Muhammad Ali. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
That straight right unable to connect. Blocks that punch. Well, this is the kind of work, a good solid head. Wow! Ruined in one instance. Just done. Fight over.
By knockouts, your winner, the greatest of all time,
Muhammad Ali is able to come up with a shocker here. Out of nowhere, early on, a knockout victory.
And does it with one shot that he never saw.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you next time.
Hola, senores y caballeros.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 15 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp.
By way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number one. How is this strategy of employing the jab time and time again going to pay off for him?
Well, it's going to be kind of like, you know, when you put your kids to sleep, you know? You get a little peace and quiet. He's going to be left alone. He's not going to be bothered. He's not going to have a headache if he uses his jab.
Ali's making a mockery of this right now. That guy's not even moving. He's just standing there.
Hey, look, you see people quit. You see people give up in different aspects of life. He may be doing that right now.
Mike Tyson, short in stature, wants to get to the inside, but tonight, fighting against an opponent that likes to stay on the outside and utilize that jab and move.
But he's been prepared for that. Tyson has understood since he was an amateur that he's going to fight guys that are going to want to stay on the outside. Not only because he's short, but because he's a guy who can bang. And when you can bang, guys want to stay away. Tyson knows what he has to do to get in close.
Solid right hand by Mike Tyson.
Come on, get fucked.
He missed with that headshot. Good job on the two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Zones in on that overhand right. Last 10 seconds of this first round.
Don't stand toe-to-toe with this guy. You gotta keep your distance, all right?
Here we go. Round two is underway. Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
Some more head movement.
Targeting that 1-2. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. And now he's targeting upstairs. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Blocks the headshot. Ali's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Keep working the jab.
Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Muhammad Ali. Ali's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Good double jab by Mike Tyson. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Muhammad Ali's putting on a display of accuracy, and the punch numbers tell that story. Mike Tyson's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. And that had some bite to it, that right hand by Mike Tyson. Wow, is he defensively sound.
Finish with the hook.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Muhammad Ali.
Come on, kid,
Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own.
Move, move.
What were the first lessons, Teddy, that you taught a young Mike Tyson?
Well, we understood that he had great physical ability, really fast, really powerful, but he was raw, he was untaught. We wanted to teach him how to use that physical ability, give him an identity, a style that would really suit him, and also emotionally, how to be stronger. He was strong physically, but emotionally, that was not there yet.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. Good block by Ali. Mike Tyson's cut is really a mess right now, and it could jeopardize this fight for him right here. Teddy, is there blame that needs to be placed on his cut man? Could he have done more?
Well, really, the trick to being a cut man is pretty simple. It's not rocket science. You have to have the right medicines, the right coagulants. You have to be calm. You have to be able to put pressure on that cut, get it to stop, and then put those medicines in. But you need a little help from your fighter. You need him to move a little bit on his bike and give those medicines time to work.
And that does it for this round.
Center of the ring, okay? You have to double that jab, all right? He's timing you. Every time you come in, I want to see that double jab. Double jab, right hand, okay?
Listen, I need to see some counter punches, okay? Whenever he misses, counter. Listen to me. You're getting caught up. You're getting caught up, and you're fighting his fight. Focus for me.
Ali's ahead on Teddy's scorecard as we take a peek at those scores for the first time here today. Round number 4 just underway. After 3 rounds, he finds himself up just a round, but nothing really to pull away early on. Nice strike after catching one by Muhammad Ali. Mike Tyson's jacked by an uppercut. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshots. Ali's right hand working well that time. He scored well. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Keep your hands up.
And he returns on that exchange. There he is from long range using that jab.
Joe, if you're on the outside, say at a picnic, you want to keep those insects away, you use insect repellent. While you're on the outside as a fighter, you want to keep your opponent away? That jab, that's the way to go.
Mike Tyson, of course, winning 26 of his first 28 fights by knockout, 16 in the first round. But many of his opponents, it's not just Mike Tyson beating them, it's them beating themselves.
Yeah, they don't really fight him. In a lot of ways, they don't really show up. In a lot of ways, this sounds crazy, Tyson has never really been forced to really fight a fight because they are submitting already. Tyson depends on other people's weaknesses to be his strength.
Mike Tyson's got to find a way to protect that eye. The cut has worsened. And if it gets any worse, you got to think this fight is coming to an end immediately.
Well, what's going to matter is when the doctor finally gets caught up and looks at it is, Joe, not how bad the cut looks or even how graphic it is to the fans out there, but where it's at. The doctor will look to see whether or not it's the kind of cut that if it gets worse, it could actually be physically damaging to his career.
I don't want you to slug it out with this guy, all right? Keep your range. Jab, jab, right, okay? All night long. This is your fight. You're in control. No effort, okay? This is your fight.
Round number 5 has arrived. Well off the mark by Mike Tyson. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Iron Mike with an iron right. There's an excellent combination by Muhammad Ali. Ali's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Scores up top with a left. Good work on the combination by Muhammad Ali. Mike Tyson, his nose has started to bleed. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. The combo lands upstairs. See him with the left to the head there? He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Muhammad Ali.
As soon as you feel ropes, move out. Nice round. That was good. Keep that up. We have this one.
The start of the 6th round. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Mike Tyson's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what to come back at him.
Ali's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. What an excellent two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali.
Move your head. You're doing great.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Not able to land the headshot. Tyson's got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Good work defensively by Muhammad Ali. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Double up the jabs. Hands up, hands up.
Right on the mark, upstairs with a left hook, right uppercut combination. Protecting his head well with his guard. Tyson's well off the mark that time. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson.
Keep your hands, all right? You have to keep your hands up. Don't let him breathe. He's hurt.
Here we go. Action to start the 7th round. Tyson's opening up this round with a lot of momentum. Now, down on your scorecard, but he clearly won the last round and carries that into this round.
Well, look, the old-time trainers, my trainer, Customato, used to always say there's no such thing as a one-round championship fight. You know, you got to do it. You do it to be the top guy round after round for a lot of rounds together. Well, that's what it's about right now. Yeah, he had a couple bad rounds, but now he has a chance to be back.
That's a big right hand.
Hold on to him.
And banging away he goes. Of course, Mike Tyson has a history with being down, but not necessarily out. Will this be like the first knockdown against Buster Douglas or the final one?
1, 2, 3.
So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. Good effective work with that straight right hand.
Finish with the hook. Keep moving around the ring.
Tyson's not doing so hot right now, Teddy. What kind of change would you make to him to get him straightened out?
Well, I would try, you know, to be honest with you, Joe, that change would have had to be made in the gym. It's going to be tough right now. First of all, he's got to stop telegraphing all his punches. But that's something.
How about that left right there? Tyson, did you see that? Tyson goes down. Once again, Tyson goes down. But will he get up again?
2, 3, 4, 5.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Not able to connect with the uppercut.
Use the ring. Use the ring. Move.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
Keep pushing.
Ali's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands.
Stay away from him. Keep throwing that jab.
Well, this is just a good, solid fight. Yes, he's leading on your scorecard here as we begin round number 8, but there has been some back and forth, some give and take.
His opponent has found some kinks in the armor, namely that right hand over the jab.
Up top with the right hand. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. Look at Muhammad Ali and his ability to avoid punches here. He's got it every which way. He's slick, he's smooth, he blocks and parries, good defense. Really good job by Ali. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Tyson's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, with what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustment.
Tyson with a powerful left hand. Committing up top now, he goes there again. And now he's targeting upstairs. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. So accurate. Jab, uppercut combination.
Still not moving enough. Move, move.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut.
Jab, jab, and throw. Throw to the body, then to the head, then finish to the body. Listen, you're not working. You're not working on anything we worked on. You're not ducking your jab. You gotta work.
You're fighting his fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep your distance. Nice work. Keep it up. This guy never felt a beating like this. Just keep the pressure up.
The 9th round of this good fight. Mike Tyson's coming off a very determined 3 moments that was quite impressive. In fact, I think he's got a chance to get right back in this fight, Teddy.
Well, Joe, I tell you what, I'll go one step better. He's right back in this fight. All he has to do is keep that attitude and keep that same kind of rhythm he had the last round.
What an impact that left hand just made by Muhammad Ali. Comes right back with some offense of his own. He just missed that shot up top. Carries that punch intended for the head. Ali's making this like artwork here. I mean, his defense is just a masterpiece.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be, actually. You know, the sweet science. It's not supposed to be about going in there and eating punches. It's supposed to be about going in there avoiding punches. You know, finding a way to hit your opponent without him hitting you. He understands that.
That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. Mike Tyson's nose is cut, and you can see that it's worsening as this round goes on. There he goes with the right hand again. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Big shot he just scored with. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
Get up! One! Get up! Get up!
2, 3.
Get up, damn it!
And that's the end of round 9. Pure savagery in there right now. Just a brutal display with both men showing it all over their face.
Nice work. He's hurt. I need you to jump on him in this round, all right? Left, right. You need to double up your punches all night.
Water in the corner. Too much.
Another round underway in what has been a very fan-friendly fight. Teddy's having a field day. He's peppering him with shots from the outside.
Well, when did we all of a sudden show up at a bull ring? I'm watching a matador right now control that bull and not letting that bull get near where he can gore him.
You got this one. Come on.
Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Ali stunned and staggered. Very nice work from both. Big shot there. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
Focus!
1, 2, 3, 4,
Stand
5.
up! Stand up!
Ali's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Good body shot, the right hand came home. Good block by Muhammad Ali. Ali's showing us a real solid skill set here with his head movement. Teddy, how much of that is just natural athletic ability and instincts, and how much of that is being trained?
Well, most of it's trained well. If I take a guy off the street, Joe, and he hasn't been taught anything, he's going to throw punches. But usually he's not going to have a good defense. That's something that has to be attained. That's something that has to be taught. This guy has been taught good defensive fundamentals.
Tyson's been damaged in this fight. That's the bad news for him. The good news for him is that, Teddy, starting this 11th round, you have it dead even on the scorecard.
And the real good news for him, Joe, is he's gotten past the rabbits. You know, he's gotten past those rocky moments. And now he has to feel real good, real confident at the right time.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Good two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali.
Keep working the jab.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments.
Let's see some more head movement.
Muhammad Ali's putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab. So he went down earlier, and yet he's still fighting with the same kind of style, the same kind of disposition he was fighting with before the knockdown. If I'm the opponent, maybe that's a sign to me that, hey, maybe I didn't hurt the guy that much.
Or maybe it's a sign that this son of a gun is just very predictable. He can't change. And maybe I'm going to have a party tonight because I'm going to keep catching with the same thing until he takes it away from me.
That's a good point. And a well-placed combination by Mike Tyson. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And we come to the end of the round.
Good job in that round.
Now that he's back in the corner and we get a close-up look, Tyson's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
A stabbing right hand comes in by Mike Tyson. There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counterpunching.
And you know what he's doing? He's taking his opponent's jab away.
That's a huge left hand from Muhammad Ali. Ali's trainer's telling him, hey, just stick with what you've been doing. Yeah, but what he was doing caused him to get rocked earlier.
Yeah, sometimes you have to make it an adjustment. Now, they don't feel it's time yet, but that time's coming quick.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Muhammad Ali. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's ability to utilize this jab, fighting on the outside, has been so critical in what we've seen on the scorecard so far. Why so, Teddy?
Because it's not a common jab. You know, he reminds me, believe it or not, of Hector Camacho, the former junior lightweight champion, because he throws a trip hammer jab. You know, usually you turn that jab over, you know, counterclockwise, but he doesn't turn it over. He just drops it down. It just drops straight down. There's no warning, and boy, it's been landing.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good double jab by Mike Tyson.
Tyson's hurt. He's down and hurt. Can he beat the count?
Right now, he's thinking about another line of employment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ali's, and it's all over. Tyson's a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count.
By way of knockouts, your winner, the greatest of all time, Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali's knockout ability cannot be underestimated. This fight had everything leaning decision. They were coasting along, then he ended it.
Well, this one brings you back to the annals of the sport, the history of the sport. I mean, it makes you think about the great Joe Louis when he caught Khan